What's up?
Hey, sorry, I just realized it was on mute. Hey, Sable, you got a mic? You got a mic? Hey, Sable, you got a mic? Okay, Mitt, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I realized my mute was on.
You good?
Okay, so have you been on this one yet before, the hydro plant?
No.
Okay, cool. I just started. As you see, my dig's only at 27%, so you can see what's going on here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yep. Okay, so here's what I've been doing. Yeah, I do, Josh. Thank you. Just spawn in that machine right there. You'll be able to come back out.
Yeah.
There comes this guy again. Okay, so
Anyways,
just a sec. Let me deal with this guy real quick, and then I'll lay you out.
alrighty.
Okay, so so you can get Traco number 2, and
Yeah.
you'll be sitting like I am. So and you're going to be pushing dirt over this edge here. So here's the key on this. So you're not moving dirt twice. If you keep just putting your dirt here on this edge, you're not going to have enough room. And then what happens is if you have dirt right here on the edge of the yellow, you're going to end up moving it twice because this has to be cut back. If you look the bank to get to be level down there, see how it lays back, it slopes back like shoring.
Right.
So you can see how far out it is to be off of that line. So then what happens is the dirt that you put here on the edge, now you got to cut out and you're handling it again.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm teaching you the proper technique actually on moving dirt so you don't move it twice. So the key is when you're sitting here digging, you put the dirt all the way out to the outside as far as you can, and you leave a gap in here for the D8 to come in and turn and push it this way. So that you can can see that's what I've been doing. If you just dump it right here next to the edge when you got all this room over here, you're creating more work.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, right. And the key is to not have a massive fucking pile to try to push because it'll take too fucking long. So the key is to jump off after you got like a fairly decent pile, like kind of like the size of this pile, like right here I'm standing on. Not this whole pile, just like where I'm standing right now. So a pile about that size is still going to take you 5 to 10 minutes just to move it with that dozer to get it back down to level ground.
Yeah.
Right. So, okay, so go ahead and grab track code number 2, and you'll be sitting like right here, and we'll both be making sure we can reach the center, and we're going so we only need one D8 here. It can jump back and forth to push. And what's easier too is when you get your pile, back your track hoe out of the way because it's faster for you to come in here and go straight across than pushing it at an angle.
Yeah.
Okay, copy. So go ahead and grab track hoe number 2 out of the shop and go ahead and start going for it.
Tempo.
Thank you. Oh yeah, let me make you a foreman. There you go. Okay, so here's also what I needed to say. So if you look at this dig here, far as width, if you notice, your side over there from the stake to the edge of the concrete is shorter than my distance over here. So as a representation to dig halfway, we're splitting this dig in half. This pillar isn't half. You need to come over. So like 3/4 of this pillar, dude, is where you need to cut. And you need to start from here first, because if you start right here on this edge, then there's going to be this island out here, and you're not going to be able to get the dirt over here to the side for the dozer. It's going to end up pushing it down back in your hole. You understand that?
Yeah.
Right. So here's let me set up your machine and show you where it needs to be, where I would put it. You come in here with your tracks like this, and that way you can, then you can just spin them to get out of the way when the dozer comes. Okay, so you're going to be 3/4 of this pillar, and you got to reach all the way down. So let me get in first person view. I don't like digging in third. It's fucking harder. So then the key is to get it back here out as far as you can, because if you get it too close to the edge right behind you where you're standing, then the dozer is going to end up pushing it right back down in the hole. So then you're handling it. Yeah, so then you're handling it fucking twice. So yeah, I try not to dump right here, because that dirt right here is going to run. The dozer can't get over there to get all of it. So you get it out here like this. So 3/4. Yep. So you're right at the distance. Okay, go for it. So now you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, reach out as far as you can, because then your dozer is going to be coming in here, and you're just going to be making a nice push. Oh, cool. There's Acura. Hey, Acura.
Hey, what's happening, brother?
Oh, not much, man. Good to see you. Didn't see you yesterday.
Yeah, I got pretty busy yesterday. Usually when I have my son on the weekends, I don't really get on too much. I'm kind of
Oh, okay.
busy. He's one of them kids that doesn't stop moving, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't know a kid that doesn't stop moving.
So it's always daddy, 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 up and down. So there's no point to get on usually.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. I wish I had my son, man, through his years of growing up.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's the worst pain I've had to go through in my life is not being able to raise my own son and not knowing how he is and who he is as a person and seeing him grow up. But yeah,
I lost
so
my dad for probably about 4 or 5 months after he was first born. His mom was an asshole,
yeah,
rolling over shit, you know, so she put me through the courts and through CYS, and I had to go pay to see my kid, and only got like an hour a week, and it was shitty.
yeah. Oh, hey, Mitt, I want to mention too. If you noticed, the bucket went off the bottom. You can see how it's clean. When it's not clean, that means your bucket. There's this dirt that it leaves underneath it. Notice that swipe I made. How it's nice and clean. Try to get that while you're in reach. Get that whole thing clean as you can, so we don't have to take a dozer down there after we dig it and smooth off the bottom.
Tempo.
So thank you. And I've noticed the key is the bucket doesn't hold dirt when it's out at this angle. It starts grabbing it as you look at your bucket and you start to roll it. Right there, it starts to that angle right there. It actually starts picking up dirt.
Right.
Right. So if you scrape that angle at least on the bottom and keep it nice and clean and all those little chunky areas out while you're in reach, then we don't have to go down there with another machine. Thank you. So Acker,
Yep.
if you want to come up here, I don't know if you ever been on the hydro plant, but I just started it, and
No, I haven't.
okay, tell me when you're
smoking real quick, and I'll hop on.
Oh, okay, copy. Okay, I got a fairly decent pile right now. I don't want to get too much more, otherwise it's gonna fucking take too long to move. So I'm gonna pull mine out of the way and start moving mine, and then what I'll do while I'm in the dozer, I'll come move yours, and then you can just jump on this machine, and do the same thing over here on this end.
I must have been what Hunter was talking about earlier.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop because this pile's getting pretty good size.
Exactly. So if you want, go ahead and grab D8 number 2 and go ahead and start pushing because I still got to get mine. And you need to push it all the way so it disappears. There's not going to be enough room over there to stockpile dirt. We got to keep pushing it off because we got such a deep dig.
Right.
I might have to shelf some other equipment. It might be getting to the max that equipment that you can have out on the map.
You're fucking wrong. America has no safety. It's like, what? I don't want to embarrass myself for fucking 10 cents today? Fuck it.
So you're only pushing dirt from outside the yellow mitt, or what you're going to do is create an uneven area for the traco to sit in. So make sure you don't be cutting the area inside the dig, or otherwise you're going to end up spending time trying to level it for your traco, or you're going to be digging at an angle. So make sure you drop your blade. Yeah, make sure you drop your blade at the line, otherwise the traco's going to be all janky.
In my butt.
I mean, you're unless you weren't able to get your dirt on the outside of the yellow line.
Yeah, I was reaching for as I could.
Okay, yeah. So basically, then just cut right at the toe of the pile and try to be level. Then, if you're inside your dig. Because I know you got that jut out over there that I don't have. That little wing out area. Yeah, I'll make the pushes for you, bro. Go ahead and grab that other machine that I was in and start on that side. I'll do the dozer work while you do the digging with the track hoe. Yeah, I assume so, Josh. I mean, what kid that doesn't go to high school? He's going to be 19. I don't know if he's graduated last year or this year. Have no idea. I'm hoping so. Hoping I get to see him before I die. Or he's never going to know the truth that his mom's lied to him his whole life. And she's the one that kept him from me. I know she's telling him the opposite. But whatever, it's all God's plan. What's gonna happen's gonna happen. Maybe one of these weeks you'll, I don't know what you said after that. Yeah, I'm hoping. I pray every night that I do. So what's actually probably best, Mitt, is don't dig any out in front of you. Is leave an island and we'll dig out the center so that way the dozer has a place to make a straight push. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So we should dig all of this out to about here and leave where we're sitting so the dozer can make a straight push on the pile.
All right.
So yeah, let's dig the center out. Yeah, they needed us like a 750 track hose size since they didn't want to give us clean out buckets for smaller machines. 750 would have been nice for bucket capacity.
Right.
Even with a tooth bucket on a 750, it'd be about twice the size of this bucket. Got my spaghetti warming up, the last of it.
Hell yeah.
Then tomorrow, I took out my porterhouse. So tomorrow night I'm having big porterhouse. Barbecue and smoke it.
Hell yeah. That ought to be pretty good.
Oh yeah, dude, it's a 3-pound cut, and it's from a butcher shop, so it's really good quality meat. It's got no hormones or pesticides, you know.
Right.
29. It's almost $30 a pound.
Fuck that shit. That's expensive.
Oh yeah, no, I only eat one meal a day, dude. So I make sure the meat that when I get meat, I get good quality meat. So it's a huge piece of meat, dude. 3-pound chunk of meat.
So that's gonna last you how long?
a 3-pound piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it all in one sitting
God damn.
because it's so flavorful. It's gonna lose some weight when it cooks down.
Well, yeah.
Right,
The
because it's
fat's gonna cook off.
exactly. So it's 3 pounds before it's cooked. So I don't know how much it's gonna lose. If it loses a third, it's going to be 2 pounds, but I assume it'll probably be about 2.5 pounds, but roughly. And then there's a bone in it, so some of the weight is in bone. So
Right.
so you're not really getting actual 3 pounds of actual meat. You're probably going to get like 2, maybe. So the last time I cooked one, because I got 2 of them, and I used the last one in my homemade chili, and it was less meat than I thought for 3 pounds because there was a pretty big bone in it, and I was like, fuck, man. But it is what it is. I didn't remember the last time I got a porter from them it having a bone, but it must have. So I asked Google, I was like, does porterhouse have a fucking bone? I didn't remember that last time. And she said yes. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, it's like almost $100 piece of meat.
Right.
And also technique on moving dirt on a big pile like that with a dozer. You work off the corner. You don't just try to push straight into the pile because it won't do it. So you just take about a third of your blade and work off one edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Copy. So yeah, you just keep taking little portions off the side until the whole thing's gone. And what it's going to do, the machine's going to try to pull you into the pile, and that's real physics. So what you could do is turn a little bit out while you're making the push, or what's going to happen is you're going to go up on the pile and you're not going to get a complete push. So you're just kind of wasting. You're only going to go forward a little bit, and then you got to pull back. So turn to the side that the pile isn't, so you can keep pushing. So the machine can keep still making a good push. So you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Copy. Yeah, whatever. On a dozer, I don't know if you've ever ran a dozer before, but whatever there's more pressure to either to one side of the blade, the machine's gonna fucking start turning to that side. So that's actually how you turn a dozer when you're doing a major push, and you got a lot to cut. You don't turn because dozers turn by one track braking.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're making a maximum push and you try to turn and brake, you just stopped your machine. So here's how and this takes usually a long time for a dozer operator to understand it and apply it when he's working, is how you turn a dozer when it's making a major push and just barely moving a lot. You fucking drop the blade down to create more resistance on that side to turn that way. And that way you're not braking and stopping one track. You actually just drop the fucking blade down on that one side. That's how you turn a dozer with a maximum push without even steering it. You steer it by the blade. Were you aware of that?
Yeah, I've run dozers.
Okay. So unfortunately, in this game, they don't let you cut slope because that D6 isn't. I mean, that six-way blade. It's supposed to be a six-way blade on that case dozer. It's only a four-way blade because they don't have tilting left and right down. So you can't get cut a slope. Tell me when you're ready to start doing stuff, Acura.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay. Okay, let me lay you out on what needs to happen. So come over here, jump out. Just go ahead and leave your machine there first. Yeah, I need to lay you out so you understand what's going on here. So you'll be sitting here, and we're digging the center out right here because that way the dozer has I can get a straight push across to make the dirt disappear over this way. There's not enough room here to stockpile all this dirt from this dig. So what you have to do is, here, let me show you.
Like dig here and dump it in front of your dozer?
Here, I'm going to show you because otherwise it's gonna create more work. So hang on just a sec. Let me get this dozer down out of the way. Come on, go. Yeah, this is the proper way to dig this. If this was in real life, this is how you do it. Based off of the size of the machines that we have at our disposal. Okay, while you're swinging is the time to get your dipper all the way out. So you're not doing it because you got time on your swing. Now, see, I'm 45-degree angle where I'm dumping. I'm not dumping right here. You don't want to dump right here because the dozer can't get over there and he's going to be on the edge. So the key is you dump it here past behind your tracks, out as far as you can, like that. And that's so I can keep pushing dirt while you guys keep digging. If you were to dump it right here, I'd be trying to squeeze in between you and the dirt pile, and that wouldn't happen. So go ahead and do that, and then once you guys are almost there, far as to be able to pull back just a little bit and dig out the center here first. Acura, turn to your right. So get a good, get everything cut back down into here and get the ground. Notice we're keeping it clean, not a bunch of leftover topsoil down there. So get it cut out, guys, to about here, and then pull your machine back, just like 2 feet from where you're sitting now. And then cut the front edge of your deck back, and then come back and you all constantly want this center back behind your tracks on that deck. That's your representation. Otherwise, the dozer's not going to have any solid ground. Whoa. Yeah, and you're not going to be able to swing this way, dude. That's why I was showing you the way to swing. I'm going to be sitting over here with the dozer pushing dirt, so you got to swing the way Yeah. So I showed you exactly what need to happen, exactly how you need to spin. Okay, and remember I said when you're swinging, go get your dipper out. You wait. I'm not trying to hound you. I'm just letting you know. That's why while that whole time that you got the spin, you move your dipper out so it's already out at the furthest distance. So see, you didn't get the pile all the way out. See where your pile is and where mine are? It is because you waited at the last second to push it out. After you take your scoop, start moving your dipper all the way out. So when you swing over here, it's already at its furthest distance. And all you got to do is just dump the bucket. It's more efficient. And then you didn't dump the pile. If you look at the pile, you can see turn to your left. Now start moving your dipper out. And look where your pile was compared to mine. See where your pile's at? Dipper out. There you go. There you go. See, that's where I dumped. See, yeah, that just, so we're trying to move this dirt the fastest. This is the fastest way. So I'll be jumping back and forth between dozers. So yeah, just keep pushing it out as far as you can. So yeah, it looks like you're just not used to doing that technique yet, I can tell. So this will be good practice for you. Yeah, so this is good. This will make you a better operator then, dude. So you're not used to that technique then, obviously, of that movement. So this is good. By the time you get done with this dig, you'll be a master at that. Go ahead, dump it in front of my blade. I'm waiting for you to dump it in front of my blade. There you go.
Sorry, I dozed off.
That's all right. Are you falling asleep?
Yeah, it's been a fucking hell of a day.
Oh, okay.
My youngest kid's birthday the other day, so today was his birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Spent all day getting ready for that, driving
Right.
God's creation and stuff.
Okay.
Then we had to entertain everybody in God's creation, so.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
You know, I had to cook food. And I let off a shit ton of fireworks.
Yeah. Cool, man. Sounds like you had a fun day, and your son was probably really happy, and got to open up some gifts.
Yeah, that was good. I think he enjoyed it anyway.
How old is your son?
He just turned 5.
Oh God, those.
Or 6, my bad.
Okay, yeah, man. I wish I could have known my son for those years, man. all the funny things.
Definitely some fun times.
Yeah, especially all the funny things they would have said in his, from what I've heard and the people I've been around, like when they're 3, 4, and 5, all the funny shit they say.
Oh my god, yeah.
I missed out on all that, man.
My kid definitely says some crazy shit sometimes.
Yeah. So make sure when you come swing over accurate, you got a full bucket. I don't think that was a full bucket. If you're spending the time to swing around like that, you need to have a full bucket.
Yeah, it was a full load, but it all fell out of my bucket on my swing.
Okay, yeah, so you're still learning the technique then. Okay, I'm on your right, Mitt, so you want to swing to your left. Thank you.
I
Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait for you. Mitt. Yep, there you go.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I wasn't chili beast.
Say that again, accurate. I can barely hear you, bud.
Oh, I was talking to my old lady.
Oh, okay.
She said that she was chili. I said, yeah, it's crazy. I wasn't chili beast.
Oh, yeah. Chang. This guy's not going to have a mic. Chang kind of guy isn't usually the kind that's going to be talking, in my opinion. See, maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Chang, you got a mic? Hey, Chang. So, you know, guys, I only have the option to make a multiplayer game. I haven't seen how you even get to look at multiplayer games. How do you even do that?
just go in there and push play multiplayer.
Mine says make a multiplayer game. It doesn't say about look at a multiplayer game.
Yeah, you should have two options.
Yeah, it didn't give it to me. Is there a special button you hit, like the douche pad or something?
Now,
Okay. Go ahead, accurate. Go ahead, reach out as far as you can. There you go. You're getting it, man. It's just a muscle memory. Once you get used to doing it enough times, you'll get it. It's all good. Okay, you can go ahead and start cutting the front of your deck out in front of your machine, Mitt, and that way you'll be able to reach more in the center. Because that'll put. Yep, go ahead and start cutting some of that back, bud. Look, both you guys, it's looking good. So I need to ask Google if what I'm working towards is the space laboratory. That's like, I guess, a DLC. It comes with the season pass, and or if you pay for the solar laboratory, it's supposed to be a pretty big build, and it takes you to another map actually. So what I need
really?
yeah. So what I need to find out from Google is, since, in my opinion, it probably won't happen, is because players can't run my DLC vehicles, so I assume they're not going to be able to go to the DLC map. So I'll have to ask Google and find out.
All right, fella, I'm peacing out. I keep falling asleep.
Yeah, go get some sleep, bud. I'm happy you had a good day. I'm glad you got your kid in your life. You have a good one, bud. And you going to be maybe on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll definitely probably be on tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good, bud. Get some good sleep. Peace, and I'll see you soon, bro. Good job.
Later, man.
So that other D8 back there might be getting low on fuel, so you can grab the clean one if you want. I know it's almost full, so that way we don't have to waste time filling up. We can just use one dozer.
Right. Yeah, I'm about to have to get some fuel for this Traco.
Okay, so yeah, if we're gonna do that, when you get to that point, you can spawn in. I got a service truck out. It was at the last job. It's not far away. You can fast travel it here, or whatever you want to do, and bring it over. And if you're going to do that, what we'll do is pull up and fuel up all the machines. Well, if you're going to be in bringing it over, we'll just fuel everything up, because this is going to be a pretty big job. This is a $2 million job.
Cecil on today?
Say that?
Said was Cecil on today?
No, he hasn't been on. He didn't get on yesterday or today.
Cecil was on yesterday.
Oh, was that yesterday? I thought that was I thought that was the day before. I get mixed up because I play all through the middle of the night and into the next day. So
right.
Usually a day ends for me is when I go to bed. So yeah, it probably technically was yesterday, but because I hadn't slept for a day, that was still another day for me. But yeah. So yeah, no, he hasn't been in today. But I noticed my stuttering this last kind of half year almost is kind of coming back. I don't know why. But I did some research on stuttering, because I did it ever since I was a kid. And yeah, and I found out, because, when I was a kid, people said when you stuttered, they were like, oh, you're stupid. I did some research. It's actually the opposite. People who stutter, their brain's going so fast and they're thinking about so much fucking shit. They ain't stupid. They're thinking about so much fucking shit beyond a normal person that doesn't stutter. Their brain couldn't even fucking handle it, and that's what causes stuttering. because your brain's going so fucking fast. You're trying to fucking think about what you're trying to say, but all these other things are going through your fucking mind. But yeah, I notice when I'm gaming a lot of times, I stutter. I don't know. It must be because I'm thinking about everything going on. But when I'm at work, I don't stutter. It's weird. It only seems to happen when I'm gaming, I noticed lately.
Hey, where'd you say that fuel truck was?
Just fast travel to it. Just pull up your fast travel screen and click on it. That's the way to do it. That way you'll just spawn right in it. Okay, I got a pretty massive pile here, so I'm going to pull this machine back so you can fuel everything up. I'm going to take the dozer that's got the most fuel in it while you fuel these other ones up. I'm going to put my boom up in the air so you can back up to this track, or otherwise you won't be close enough unless you get to the side. Yeah, this dozer's almost totally full since it's one you just brought out. It's pretty cool when you put stuff in your shop that, bless you, that everything gets fueled and repaired.
Right.
So yeah, my spaghetti, I can smell it, so it's got to be about ready. So I'm going to finish pushing this pile. Yeah, I'm hoping Dragon will get on, and someone else. Even if Cecil got on, that'd be cool. Use the help. It's going good, Josh. You can see we're at 53% already, and it was at 29% before anybody showed up. So we've made some good progress already from 29 to 53 in a short amount of time. Yeah, doing a great job, buddy. Looks good. Did you ever play gold mining sim, Mitt?
No, I've never played that.
Oh, it's fun. They're coming out with 2, and it's going to be multiplayer. And
So it's single player?
well, the first one was, but the one they're working on right now coming out is going to be multi 4-player. And they say on this next one, I've seen the trailers on it and the pictures, and it looks badass. So this next one, you're going to be able to make your own roads and shit, and get the trees. So it's basically going to have like logging in it and equipment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right. Yeah, maybe, Josh. It's all about running equipment and moving dirt, and then finding gold and running wash plants. Buying equipment and moving dirt. It all comes really down to technique because that's what you're doing. That's you move dirt, and it's all about technique of how you do it. It's going to be if you're going to lose money or fucking make money. Yeah, like construction sim, but there's no fucking building. Well, I guess you will be building your place, so there is going to be a little bit of building in it, because I guess they said you build your road and you construct your place that you're going to live, and maybe even a shop. I'm not sure if it's living quarters or if it's a shop too for your equipment. So they didn't release a lot about it. Same thing with construction sim. When they just released the information about that it's being announced, it's going to come out, I've noticed the games don't tell you a lot about what's going to be in it. They keep it real basic, because I think what they're doing is trying to decide still on the programming of what's going to make it in or not, and based off of the challenges they have with programming it in. So they don't want to say all the stuff that they want to have in it and not have it in it, because then that's false advertisement. So they don't want to get people's hopes up about something and then not have it in there. So that's why you don't see a lot of, when a game's announced, they don't really have a lot of information about it. It's because they're doing the programming still and trying to figure out what's going to work and that they can afford.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off, man.
Oh, what's going on? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna hop off. I'm getting tired.
Okay, well, I appreciate your help.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, man. You'll see. Check out where we're at now, man. 56%. So when you probably get on tomorrow, I'll be all done with this dig, and I'll be on some other phase of it.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
All right, bud. Thank you for your help. Thank you.
Sure.
Hey, what's up, Dragon? I'll lay you out here. My dinner. Let me turn off my oven. All right, I'll lay you out on what needs to happen here. Okay, so as you can see, we got a pretty decent cut. So we got a lot of dirt that's coming out. So the proper way to do this is the track hoe sits here. We're digging out this here first because when you're sitting here with the machine baling, so we both got to split the center. The center of this dig is about 3/4 over from the left to the right of that pillar over there on the dam. So it's if you see, you can see that's almost the center of the. So from this side going into that pillar, 1/4 of that distance of the pillar is about where you got to reach. So we're splitting the dig in half. And you're here. Let me pull the machine up so you can see exactly. There's a proper way to do this. Or what you do is you end up moving dirt twice, and I don't want to move dirt twice. It's not efficient. Josh is saying hi to you, Dragon, in YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to come over here real quick and grab down this line. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit. So all this wavy shit down here, we need to get off. Okay, notice how when you scrape, see how I just made it. If you're looking at my scoop, that's down to subgrade. There's no more dirt left there. But see these hills and stuff, these lumps, we don't want those, because then what's going to happen is we're going to have to take a machine down there and scrape the bottom. I don't want to have to do that when we're here with a bucket and can clean it up. So you can see I just cleaned all that up. So we need to keep it clean like that and keep these, while you can reach it, keep it nice and clean like that, so that way we're staying efficient. Okay, so let me get the machine now that I got that out of the way. Backing up. Okay, I'm coming towards you, so watch out. Okay, so reach out here, clean this up. And when you're swinging, you want to be moving your dipper out while you swing instead of moving it out when you dump, because you have time. You want to dump it out here. See, I'm 45 degrees off. You can see your track. And the reason for this is, and you're dumping it all the way out as you can. The reason for that, let me get out, is because the dozer has to push this dirt over that edge to make the dirt go away. If you just dump it right here, the dozer can't fit in between the machine, and that puts your machine, the dozer, right on the edge of the cut. Chances are it's going to fall off. So that gives you an opportunity to square up on the pile and push it straight. So when you got a pile, you don't want a pile like that size right there. It's going to take too long to move it. You want a pile about the size of this right here. Come look at my pile. This is about the size. When a pile gets like that, that's only going to take like a couple minutes to move. Straight push. So that's how we're doing this. And then we're keeping the center dug out, so that way the dozer has a pad to walk on. If we cut this straight across, the dozer would be right on the edge to push the dirt. So that's the reason why we're doing it like this. So you can start pulling this island back now, because we got a good portion of the center dug. So you can start cutting this island back, and same thing, 45 degree off the machine's tracks. or if they're lined up like mine. So you want to dump it like that, and then get in the dozer once you get your pile and just push it off to the side. So I'm gonna eat my spaghetti. So I'm gonna be eating for a few minutes. Okay, we're at 57% as soon as you got here. I did 29% of this dig all by myself, and then Mitch showed up. And Acura was in here for 10 minutes, and then he got off. So they helped me get from 29 to basically, it was, I think, 56 or something. I got another, and then you showed up. So, yeah, we'll have this dug before long here with both of us working on it. Cool, thanks, bro. I'm just sitting down now to eat my leftover spaghetti, the last day of it. Alrighty. In Construction Sim 22 multiplayer, the DLC maps, can other players that don't have DLC play on it? Okay. No. Well, that's cool, dude. Looks like a technique that you're not used to in the track for not to spin around while you're spinning and move the dipper out while you're spinning at full speed. So that's a movement that you're not familiar with, I can see. No, nor was it for Acura, too. Gonna make you a better operator, dude. So yeah, basically on my controller, it's opposites. The left analog's swinging to the left, and then, but you're also pushing the left analog, I think, up and to the right, and the other one going up and to the left. So yeah, it's kind of like opposites on the knobs. Yeah, try to figure out how to be moving your dipper that whole time you're spinning. Yeah, so but when you get where you need to dig, all you got to do is roll the bucket out. That's the most efficient way. And I know it's going to take some time because I can tell you're not familiar with doing that. But you're going to become a better operator once you know how to do that as smoothly. And you'll be swinging as fast as the machine will go. It seems like you're not swinging as fast as the machine will go. You're going a little slower. You got a mic? Hey, Chris, you got a mic? Chris, you got a mic? If you don't say something, I'm going to kick you. Mm, that was good. Oh, yeah, I feel way better. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and I took a little power nap too. Nice and rested up. Ready to see some cool shit get built out here at the hydropower plant. There's going to be some cool stuff in this build. What's that, Josh? Something about pizza? So I don't know what Uh, yeah, I mean, some pizzas is actual real food, but a lot of pizzas are probably a bunch of processed shit in it. Um, but yeah, with YouTube, I've noticed it's happened for quite a while. When you're making comments and stuff, I assume it's when you get off, but that's like the first time I think it's done it, and you're still on. It sends a bunch of messages that you typed or someone else has typed like a long time ago, and it fills up like my screen with a bunch of comments. So and I've noticed it's been doing it for quite a while since I've been streaming. It's been going on for years. So I don't know what dictates that to make messages that have already been sent to get sent again. But I did have noticed in the past it was always after somebody's got off. So I don't know if there's an admin on YouTube or if it's part of their program to send something that's already been sent and I've read. So I don't know if you're aware of that. So that just happened. So I assumed maybe you weren't on, because that's usually when I've noticed they do get sent is after somebody's gone. Because I'll make a comment and they won't answer, and that's after that's after they send a bunch of lettering. I'll see if they're still there, because it's something they've already said, so I know they wouldn't be retyping that and sending it again. So it's got to be on YouTube's end, is my opinion. I don't think somebody watching my stream can resend a bunch of shit that they've already typed. I don't know how you would do that. I could ask Google, but it doesn't really matter, because I know there's not going to be anything I can do to change it. So just so you know. So I thought you were off and it was just going through the cycle that's been going on for fucking years, where they send a bunch of fucking shit that was already fucking posted. It was like the last 6 fucking comments. And then it's also, I've seen before, sometimes it's the first comments that they've made. Yeah, I know, right? So I assume Dragon must have got dropped, because he always tells me when he's leaving. So I assume he might have his game is crashed, or his internet. Okay, I got a pretty decent pile to push. Yep, I figured you'd be back. Yep, so I'm sure I was right. Okay, Dragon, you need to pull your machine back out of the way. Look at that pile of dirt you got over there. You got to get that pushed before it gets any bigger. It's going to take you probably more than 10 minutes to move that pile of dirt back. So for the rest of the dirt, I got to move mine too. So make sure when you're in that dozer, you're not cutting down on the grade. You want to be cutting down past the yellow line, dude, outside our dig. Because what will happen is you're going to create a non-level spot for your traco to sit on. So this sec, is that already outside? Because this sec, let me see this. Okay, yeah, there's still a hole right there. So yeah, you want to make sure you're not coming like way back into here and cutting down, because that means your traco's not going to be sitting level. Get your dozer blade right up to the toe of the pile and then push. Don't scrape from way back here. Just so you know, you need to keep this level where the traco's sitting. FYI. So thank you. Teaching you all the tricks of the trade, man. These are real life skills I'm teaching you. You can go work for an excavation company after you get all the things I've taught you in this game. Start getting into dirt work. So imagine how many people don't know how they would have not done this right. They would have tried to stockpile all that dirt on the side of the ditch and then it's coming over into the dig, and they're moving it like 2 or 3 fucking times or more because the dirt's piling down into the dig. Imagine how many people would have been doing that. Tony Hawk. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I like my dirt Doritos. Dirt flavored Doritos, man, those are the best. Okay, let's get some of this center cut out, Dragon, before you take any more out in front of you. Let's get some more of this center out, please. So we're leaving a pad for the dozers to push the dirt. Get this out. Then we'll just have what's the machines are sitting on is left. So yeah, this was the proper way to dig this. Yeah, I call him Dragon because when he started playing SnowRunner and streaming, I believe his YouTube name was Dragon. So I just called him off of that. If I remember correctly, it's been a while now. Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, we can go back to now. We got some of that dug out and go back to digging on your island you're sitting on. Make sure you're getting on down the line too, so we don't have to go take a machine down there because we missed something down the line on the border. Make sure make sure you got that. while you're sitting there, make sure it's good and good. So if you have to drive your machine like I got mine right now, Dragon, so you can see down the line and dig a straight line. This is how you do it. You get your track set up like this, so you can dig directly down the line and be straight. And when you know that the last little bit of your dirt in that area is coming out and you're going to move back, then it's okay to leave the dirt shelved on the bank, as long as you got the edge back far enough. So meaning that if we had to go back down in the hole and move the line back because it wasn't cut back, then if there's dirt up on the bank, then you're moving not only the cut itself, you're moving the dirt on top of it too. So if you know it's good, then you can stack before you move back. You can start stacking dirt on that shelf, and you don't have to push it back with the dozer. It can just be left there. FYI. So like right now, I'm stockpiling dirt in this open flat area because I know I'm moving back here shortly. So you're in a position where you're digging down the line like I am, you're really close to the edge. This is where you can reach out, and because you know you're going to move back away from this position, you can reach out and dump dirt in area in your furthest reach here, because you're going to move out of this position and not be able to dump this far out again. So any place you can stockpile dirt without moving it with the dozer, and it's not gonna go into the ditch or cut. Oh, and this is the way to dig back the front of your island. So you're right on the edge, and then you can also now move dirt and closer to where you got to stockpile it. This is the closest you'll be to the outside the dig, as if you're in the position I am right now, digging down the line. So that's in this position, you dig the front of the island also at the same time. See how it's going over here. Cool. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, you just got a little bit right here on this edge. Yeah, you're doing great, man. Looking good, bud. Looking real good. Nice, and the bottom's nice and clean too. Good shit, bud. You're a pro, dude. I'm gonna hire you for my real excavation business when I start it. When I win my lottery, or find $1 million just laying on the ground somewhere. Hey, maybe I can sell one of my Lego designs. That'd be fucking badass. I'm a multi-millionaire selling my Lego designs. Or the designs inside my head, or the things I could design based off of what I've made in a Lego. Maybe Bulgari will want me to fucking build something for them. They're gonna call me Kel Gotti. Well, I went and got some creamer today this morning, Dragon. Had some coffee and then went to bed. As you can see, I got that solar plant done. Yeah. Well, let's see. It's finished right as soon as I started this stream, because this was the next one. So let's see. Yeah, 2 hours ago I finished it. But I took it, I slept early this morning, and then I took a nap. So it's not like I was on the whole time playing. I slept 2 different times already since I seen you last. Feeling pretty rested up though, man. I'm excited for this build. I'm excited to see what we're going to see that we haven't seen already. Already at 78%. Hell yeah. So basically about an hour from now, we should have this probably almost buttoned up. And if we got one more person in here, they could be running the dozer while we're digging. So we even get it done sooner. So when you're digging down the line, I like actually digging down the line because you establish that for a long ways. So you can actually dig down the line into your island, knowing that that's at least, kind of notch it in a little bit. So then you're good all the way up to that. Shit out. I don't like the fact that you can. Supposedly my lights, they won't let me turn my lights on even though they're on. That's fucking bullshit. Turn my lights on. It has to be a certain darkness, I guess, before your lights turn on. So the lights don't even fucking, you can't even just turn your lights on. Wait. Yeah. Won't let me. Pretty bullshit. Okay, let's dig some more of the center out now. I see there's the ramp going down into our dig. I see you're on top of it. I don't know if you've noticed that. See that elevation change, and it's sloping up. That's the ramp going down into the dig. Yay, we're at 82. Oh, nice. I'm coming over, dude. I'll be right over. I love pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had pizza for a while either. I think it's been, I don't know, it's probably been at least a month. Yeah. You're fine, bud. Gotta eat. Well, we almost got this, dude. We're at 91. Start cutting the top of your cut out, because what we're going to do is take our eights down there and push down up against the bank. Those eights can move more dirt than this little bucket can. So start cutting the top, the very top of the cut, because that will give the bank a place to go when we're down there with our dozers. So start cutting it like the first 2 to 3 feet off of the dig. And then we'll take our dozers down and just do a quick push and be there. This will give the dirt down at the bottom a place to go. This will be the relief for it. Just get it way out to the side, because we're going to be moving that whole fucking bank with the dozer down in the hole. Yeah. Actually, I'll just let you go down there and do it. No sense in both of us being down there. Start pushing this corner up to me. Yep. Yeah. Look how much dirt that thing moves, dude. Yep. Fucking keep pushing. Yeah, look at all that dirt moving, dude. Yeah, look at that shit. You know how many fucking scoops that would take with this bucket to move what you just moved? Oh yeah. Yeehaw! God, I wish I would have put a D10 in here at least. A D10 would have been awesome. Two more sizes, but well, not two more sizes, but number wise. So two more Caterpillar sizes, bigger. A D10 is quite a bit bigger than a D8. There's a significant difference. Cool, you can move the rest with that dozer, dude. Just keep fucking pushing on that fucking bank. Moving this shit out of the way. Cool. Got a mic? Hey Tyler, you got a mic? Good job. Barricade. Good job. Nice, 500,000 right there. Cool. You want to go take heavy hauler one and go grab all the stuff, bro? I'll make sure you're a foreman. Hey, that looks cool, huh? Look at that pipe fucking. That's cool. That's the water that's going to be coming through the dam. It's going to power the fucking turbine. Check and see. curious how many materials. Oh yeah, dude. 10 wall element timbers. Oh, fucking cool. There's really not that much materials from the materials place. That's definitely easily one load. That's fucking not even half a load. But the fabricated, we got something that's 10, 1, and 1. So, I'm gonna take a look at the sawmill. Oh, nope, not at the sawmill. Prefabricated. No. Okay, 4 items. Purchase. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a heavy hauler 2 and go get some prefab shit. Okay. We'll show up with a bunch of material. Ready to kick ass and take names. Marvel would say, let's see, which one was that? What's the name of it? Star-Lord was in it. What's her name? She got it backwards. The name of her character in Marvel movie. Guardians of the Galaxy. Mantis. The saying goes, kick ass and take names. She said, take ass and kick names. I remember when she made that comment. That was funny as hell. Kick ass and kick names. Right? Isn't that funny? Take ass and kick names. Because Star-Lord often said kick ass and take names, but she said it backwards. Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew or not. Maybe you did. When you're over here at the prefab and actually the material store, any place, you could stay in your truck and just go to the map and click on it and hit enter and order everything from inside your truck. You don't have to get out and run in. Makes it kind of nice. Okay, load that. Load that. And I notice on your truck, you can just stay in it until it says it won't load anything anymore. So then you know you're loaded and you don't have to get out and look. You just fucking go till it says it won't accept anymore. And you might have already known that. Are you going to end up getting any of these DLCs? I'm curious. Because it's probably going to decipher if I'm going to go to this next build after this one, because you won't be able to play on it unless you got the DLC. And I definitely want to keep playing with you since you're enjoying this game with me. I think this is the one that's in Season 1. So if you got Season 1, you'd be getting this map, the map that we could go to, and then you would be getting some more equipment. You you're not going to get any DLCs. Okay, copy. Okay, so then I won't go to that map, but I need to find out if supposedly I was supposed to be able to do two. Maybe it's just contracts. I don't think maybe a campaign and a contract you can't do two at once, but supposedly I'm supposed to have a foreman. So maybe it's only in contracts. You can have multiple contracts, but you can't have a campaign and a contract, is my guess. I'm going to ask Google, actually. In Construction Sim 22, when you have a foreman to do multiple jobs, can you have a campaign as a job and a contract? Or does it have to be two contracts?
In the Construction Simulator, you can run a campaign alongside standard contracts. You aren't limited to just multiple standard contracts. You can do both at the same time.
Okay, well, it didn't fucking let me, so there's some stipulation that's not letting me fucking get my foreman. And supposedly I've done everything that's supposed to do it. So I feel like they're fucking cheating me. What's the date today? 30th. Oh, good. All right. Had to check my bank account. Yes, you can. I was getting ready to do it myself, but I figured I better check my bank balance. I'm lowest I've been in months. I got savings, but I don't like to. I'm not dipping into it since I've been building it, so gotten pretty fucking low this month. Buying games, DLCs, paying for some extra bills this month I needed to. I went to the dentist, had paid my 2 months of probation. Yeah, got a car, a battery charger for my car, for my truck, Starfire, because his alternator's intermittently going out, so I constantly have to jump my truck. So I got a trickle charger. So I'm dipping down low. Good thing is I get money at the beginning of the month, and we're at the 30th, so I get paid on the 3rd. Oh, that's crazy, dude. You're standing at the bottom of the crane, but you're up there running it somehow. That's interesting. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, your name's not up at the top of the crane like it usually is when you're running it. You're down at the bottom. That's the first time I've ever seen that. We got limited space here, if I'm sure you noticed. We don't have a lot of space. So I'm not bringing shit over it until we need it, because we don't have really a whole lot of space. So I'll bring it over as we need it. Here, why don't you take these prefabs off, dude, and I'll get that trailer closer with the material. So it's just a quick pick. So get these prefab walls after you get that off. Go ahead. You already got that on. Go ahead and dump that one. Go ahead and put it where you got to put it. Set these prefab walls. Set those prefab walls like right over here. And I'm going to move that trailer out of the way, and I'm going to pull that other fucking material trailer fucking right next to the pile. So you got a short little pick and a short little swing. It'll be super fast. That's what I like to do with the trailer, is put it right next to where the blue icon shit is. So it's not all this crane time spinning and moving. Yeah, and there's enough room to stack those side by side, long ways going north and south. Do it right in front of that track hoe, but keep it on the pavement. Keep it on the pavement, so that way if it triggers a phase, we shouldn't be on the dirt, being on the asphalt. Twist it. Long ways going north and south. Twist it 90 degrees. Circle and left hold down circle and the left analog. There you go. And just make sure it's not on the dirt, please. So we don't have to move it again for a phase that says get out of the construction area. Perfect. Yep, just like that. Fit both of them right there. Then I'll get this thing out of the way. Getting bottlenecked in here. Okay, I'm going to pull that other truck over right by where you're going to be setting the shit, make it nice and efficient. I'm going to back it in. There you go, my friend. Nice, quick little pick. You can just leave that right here for right now. Now it's where we got a lane open here. Okay. So let's see what stuff's being set. Will tell me what we're going to end up doing. Rebar, mesh, and formwork. We're going to have concrete. So I'm going to get the concrete pump. And I'll wait to set it up until I see where how everything's laid out, so I can get it where it'll be in one position to do everything. Concrete truck 1, boom. I'm hoping you like how I run things in the game, far as being organized with my trucks and stuff. I got numbers that correlate to one another. I hope you like that, and so it makes it nice and efficient. I like to be in when you got multiple fucking trucks of the same shit. You know, I tried to cut down on trying to figure out what truck's what. You're not losing time jumping into a truck that you don't know which one it is. I like to think I'm way more efficient than probably most people in this game, because they probably don't think like that. Exactly, isn't that sweet? I bet if you went to someone else's fucking game, dude, nobody else is doing that. They got multiple pieces of equipment, the same kind. So you're jumping back and forth between the same piece of equipment because it's not the one that you wanted to get into because you don't know which one it is. I fucking don't like that. As soon as that started happening, I was like, fuck this. And then I realized you can change the name. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to fucking end all that shit. Okay, cool. This is going to get unpackaged. Or slab foundation. All right, let's see what it looks like. Oh, that little thing right there. No problem. Hey, do me a favor, pull that track hoe out of there, move it over to the east of your crane on the asphalt over there by where that water opening is, kind of across that little bridge to the east there. Get that thing over there out of the way. So yeah, go behind you if you would. Thank you. We're getting kind of cluster fucked. This might be a job where I finally actually get a concrete solo truck, so we don't have to worry about a trailer and shit. Only thing is we got to jump out and fill it more often, because that trailer I got because it's the biggest amount, so you don't have to get out as often. Hey, why don't you see if you can, being a foreman, I'm curious if you can go buy a fucking cement truck. This will be a test because I don't know. So I'm going to look at what, oh fuck, that trailer. I got to move my pump over. I'm going to move my pump over a little bit. There we go, that should do it. Okay, let me get this thing open, and then I'm gonna pick a fucking concrete truck that I want, and then I'm gonna see if you can buy it. So I'm gonna enter the vehicle dealer. Let's look at concrete mixers. Let me see what do they got. We could go with a Kenworth, so my fleet's all Kenworths for the most part, and a few Macs. Yeah. Why don't you see if you can buy that concrete mixer, the Kenworth 880? There's only one Kenworth concrete mixer. See if you can buy that thing. I'm curious if a foreman can buy anything inside the game. Tell me if you can or can't. Well, at least try to buy it, and then I'll hear the money go away if you do. If you can't, then you just got to tell me you can't. It's 135,000. 5-axle. The Mac one's only 4-axle. Makes me wonder if that concrete tub actually holds more. You able to buy it? Copy. I'm purchasing it right now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna paint it real quick. If you would get that other concrete truck out of here with the trailer, would you send that back to the shop for me? Actually, what you got to do, don't wait a minute. Don't send it to the shop yet, because what it's going to do is leave the trailer. You got to fast travel to my headquarters, and then from there, jump out of it in the headquarters, and then send it to the shop. And then it'll send both of them because they're connected. But I found out if you do it on anywhere except for your own property, it fucking just takes the fifth wheel and leaves the trailer right where you're at. So then you got to drive a fifth wheel all the way back to get your fucking trailer. So you know now. Okay, so where's that mixer at I just bought? Here it is. Store. Okay. Now, vehicle fleet. Let's find my mixer. Here it is. Vehicle haul. Get Omega Red. And I guess I'll go ahead and rename it now. We'll just make it one in case I end up getting another one down the road. We got a lime green and white fucking cement mixer on it. Got it. Okay, so now I need to take it out. Take out. Okay. Boom. That's a big fucking mixer. God, it almost looks like the same size as the fifth wheel. Cool, this will be easier to back up to in tight places. I knew I was going to eventually get one, and this is the job for it. Go ahead and jump in that pump truck, bro, and get ready. A big fleet of frickin' Kenworths, man. Pretty badass, huh? Whoopsie. Okay, here comes the mud. Mud's flowing. Good looking cement mixer. Dual tag axles. Perfect. There you go. The walls. Looks cool, man. Look at that. It's all notched. That looks cool. I'd like to. That reminds me of like aluminum pieces that fit together like that. That a piece that would slide and notch right in perfectly like that. Like what that would look like. That'd be cool. Bill it aluminum. Okay. Just gotta swing your boom out of the way. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna get the little guy here too. Help out. Ugh. Yeah, there is a difference because it's 24, almost 25,000 to fill that concrete trailer. That was only 17, almost 18,000. So yeah, there's a difference. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Just got to move your boom, dude. Pull your boom back. See if. Just swing it, but swing it behind you. There you go, that's faster. Is it my fucking truck? Maybe it's my truck. Let me see. But before you move that one, let me see if it's this one. Might be mine. Oh, no, it is yours. I see the blue around your truck. Okay, it's yours. I'll just leave this one here. I won't bring that other crane up here until I know we need it. That few of picks. It ain't worth setting up another crane until we got shit tons of stuff to do. That tower crane can handle that pretty fast. So let's see here. Oh, did I need more prefab shit? I think I needed one more load. Let's see. I can go grab that. Number of packages, yeah. Okay, yep. I got one more load, so I'll go do that real quick. That should be heavy hauler 2. So yeah, just so you know, and you might know by now, my heavy hauler 1 is the one that I like to use to go get all the smaller materials. And then when we got heavy hauler 1 and 2, so ideally, usually, the heavy hauler 2 is the one that's grabbing like the prefab shit. Now I know there's been some times where we had to go get use 2 trailers to get we couldn't get the whole load on 1, so it was on 2. But ideally, just so you know, heavy hauler 1 is usually loaded with material. Hey, Sickle, you got a mic?
Just do the controller.
Oh yeah, so is mine. That's what I use, bro. Cool, man. Nice to know. Oh, go ahead. What?
Echo too bad, does it? Doesn't echo too bad, does it?
I can hear my voice double.
I'll turn my TV down.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yep, I heard it. My volume. Yep. That did it. And I'm streaming YouTube live, just so you know. So we got live footage going.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I'll get you laid out here in a sec, bro. I'm getting some fabricated shit.
You set the hydro plant there?
Yeah. Have you done this one yet?
No, I haven't. It's all new to me, man. I'm just trying to learn the whole game here.
Oh, good. Happy to help out and give you any of my advice. So if you have any questions about anything, maybe I can answer your questions. So yeah, so one of my things in my game is I don't like people moving stuff once I set it up. So, just like a real job, so as you know, I don't know, since you said you just started playing this game, so you probably haven't played you haven't had your own game going with a multiplayer.
I think I got like 10 minutes long.
Okay, yeah, so the bullshit that goes on, dude, with people coming in, no mic, and they'll fucking jump in your truck and just take off and do stupid shit. It's fucking over the top. So yeah, I just, I like people to ask before they go grab anything out of the shop or whatever. You know, I have everything set up. You know what I'm saying? I make sure everything. That's my responsibility as the boss of the job, is to make sure everything's here for my employees.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So right now, Dragon Scania is up in the tower crane. He's getting the last of that done. So concrete the ceiling. So you can go. You can start running this truck. Have you ever ran a pump truck yet?
No.
Okay, go ahead and jump in it, and I'll talk you through it. Okay, so bring up the cog wheel. Bring up the menu in the truck and click on the cog wheel, which will get the stabilizers to come down. Are you on PlayStation?
Yes, I am.
So yeah, hit square. I think it's square brings up the menu inside the vehicles.
Yeah, I got the controls ready here.
Okay, so move the arrow over to the cog wheel and hit X. Are you not? What?
All I did was my shoe. So what do you want me to do?
Bring up the cog wheel. It's how you go to the other functions in a vehicle. You hit square and it brings it up.
Yeah, I got it square here.
Okay. Okay. See the cog wheel? Move the arrow over to it and hit X. Okay. Now go back to that same fucking menu and go down to where it says pour on and off. So what you're doing, this is a mixer and a pump. So the mixer dumps into the pump hopper. Nope, that's the chute. Nope, that's the chute. You got to go where it says on and off.
Pouring on and off.
Yeah, click it. You got to turn it on. You got to get mud dumping out of your mixer into the... Now, okay, there you go. Now it's on. Okay, so now you're in... Now use your left analog and start pushing up, and you're going to raise the boom and start figuring out how to run the boom on the pump truck now. So start using your analogs and raise that thing up.
So I go pouring...
Push up on the left analog, raises the boom up.
I'm doing that. Fucking pretty green, I think.
No, that's all right. I'm patient. Unless you change your controls or something. There you go. Okay. So keep going up. Now your right analog is going to move the dipper out. So the left analog is your boom up and down and swing left and right. Your right one is the dipper. So if you're in a view, you want to be in the view where you can see what's going on. So now you want to push the boom down and the dipper out. So come down with the left analog and up with the right analog. We'll push it out. We'll extend it out. Okay, you got to bring the boom down. There you go. Yep, that way, just like that. Now extend it out and keep bringing the boom down so you get the maximum reach. There you go. So now when you see the green circle, that means you're ready to pour concrete. And that means it needs concrete there. So R2 is start to pour. So hold down R2. There you go. Now you swing back and forth, and you just hold the button down, and once you get used to it, you'll see it's just like painting. So you never want to start in the middle. You always start it in a corner. So finish that void there to your right before you go out into the open area. You know what I'm saying? Just like if you were painting a wall. You start at one side and you complete the whole side and work. So yeah, stay uniform. There you go. And so you want to raise it up a little bit. Okay, keep going to the right. All that rebar showing is going to need filling. So yeah, get the hang of it. So yeah, go up and to the right. You're a pro already. So yeah, so get some seat time in. There you go. You're doing great, man. Pretty good for only 10 minutes playing the game. No bullshit. You're doing better than people I've seen play probably for hundreds of hours. Or, you know, definitely fucking more than 10 minutes. Good shit. See, now, like that situation there, you just sweep left and right and then know which way is out. So you sweep all the way left, all the way right, and then just move it out a little bit, just like you're painting a wall. You do the same thing. You just move right next to what you've already painted. Swing right or swing left. Yep. Yeah, the key is to think, to go up. There you go. If you get too low, the snorkel will fold up. And if you get too high, there'll be a red icon, meaning you're too high. Well, the circle will turn red. So it really comes down to a lot on this running the pump is all about technique and being efficient. So somebody who's competent about how to move. You got a pivot point on that thing that swivels in a 300-degree circle. So if you know that, you can do everything from one point of the radius of what you're trying to pour, and you do all that, and you just keep painting and pull it in or out, and just do another sweep left, sweep right, pull in, sweep left, sweep right. So that's the technique that you want to use on a pump truck that's most efficient. There you go, like that. Now move out right there. Move out. Now sweep left. See, there you go. Now go ahead and spin that out over off of the job site, because that boom is if you see it says clear the marked area.
Does it automatically shut off the pouring?
We're not. Yeah, we leave it on. It doesn't. You're not wasting concrete with it on. Just so you know. Okay, so go ahead and swing that boom out of the way. Swing it over back, like over here, over to this area, because chances are we're going to have to run the crane and do shit. So we always try to move the booms out of the way for cranes and other potential things going on. Good job, man. Pretty freaking badass for 10 minutes of play. This is going to be cool. This is going to be cool, man. I love seeing all this fucking shit come together, and the detail in this game is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's fine. You can leave it right there like that. That's totally fine. Triangle is get out of vehicle. Okay. Dragon's gonna get the steps set. Yeah, getting a good group of guys that I got about 100 and probably 20 hours into this game. I started it again. I played this game the day it came out 4 years
Oh, nice.
ago. So I'm playing it again. I took a hiatus for quite a few years. So back at
You
it.
just played like Battlefield 6.
Yeah, I was a Battlefield player too. I got sick, but I got tired of getting bullied. If you're good at first-person shooters, you get fucking bullied. And if you kick an admin's ass, then what they do, I found out over my years, they put you, they put you in a server with all their buddies and they bully you. So I'm done playing first-person shooters. I'm done with that shit. I like sim games now. There's not the bullying and the fucking just shittiest people in the fucking world cheating, so they fucking cheat constantly. Hey, I just leveled. That was my last fucking level skill point to fucking unlock every single fucking skill now. Fuel efficiency driving done. Okay, I got every fucking skill now. Maxed. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we got to get out of the area. See, that says clear the... Yep. Thanks, Dragon. Over here talking to him. Okay, I hope Minnow's got a mic, because if he doesn't... If people don't have a mic, I kick them out. A lot of people fucking just want to jump in your shit and start fucking doing their own thing, and I'm not down for that shit. Not into fucking bullshit. Fucking kids doing fucking GTA, fucking disrespecting in a game. I'm fucking not dealing with any of that, any baby fucking sitting in my game. Hey Minnow, you got a mic? You got about 10 seconds to say something or I'm kicking you. Seven, Mississippi. All right. Okay, there you go, bro. Go ahead. Now you know how to run it. So you get the stabilizer set. You turn on your a pour to on, and then you're ready to roll. Oh shit, forgot to turn on my flashers and my hazards. I don't know why you can't move the truck. Let me see. That's weird. Reset it. Reset it and see what happens. Maybe you're lagging. You can't even get in the truck, it looks like. I'd say you're probably lagging, dude, because when you were running that crane a little while ago, you were standing at the base of it. Let me see if I can get in it. Oh no, I can't even get in it. What the fuck? So I'm gonna go to fast. I'm gonna go to fast travel on it. Sorry, this process was canceled. What the fuck? Okay, well, we won't worry about it for right now. This is just a small pour. We'll let Sickle get this. Okay, sweep left, dude. Sweep left. It's faster. If you got a big area here to sweep back and forth, left and right. That'll be the fastest way to do it. Okay, keep moving to Keep moving to your right. See how it's white? White means that you can't. It's not doing anything. You got to swing to your right.
So I'm just trying to learn now.
Yeah, it's the left. It's the left analog. Left and right.
Every time I hit right, it goes down. So
That's because you're moving the analog. You're not moving it directly straight over. You're pushing it down at an angle. That's why.
it's not one thing, so I just wait until that fills up.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. Can you talk into your? Well, maybe I wonder if I can. Can you turn your volume up on your controller to max or something?
My controller?
Okay, I can hear you a little bit better.
So speaking to directly.
Okay, I can hear you a little better now. So
I messed with my settings. I do have a headset, but it just probably squeals.
Okay, dipper into you. Yep. So you can start getting this poured. You're dumping in an area that's not taking any. See, it's white.
That means I'm just trying to.
Okay. There you go. Now sweep left or whichever way is efficient for you. Usually swing. The swing is the fastest. So dippering in and out is slower than swinging. So the key is let's see how to do it where you're just swinging left and right with the left analog, super fast. There you go.
Telling me the construction machine is empty.
Okay, so you bring up your wheel again, and it'll over about let's see, what would that be? Like 10 o'clock. It says you go over there, and it says fill up. I gotta hang on. I gotta you won't be able to do it with that level. I gotta give you a higher level so you can pay for it. There you go. So now you can pay for it. Now you got to go back and turn the chute on, not the chute. You got to turn the pump on. So turn the pump back on. Nope, that's the chute. Okay, hang on. If you use your view, you can see your chute is dumping it. Oh, well, I guess it's kind of making it in the hopper because you can control that chute on the back and move it and center it. It's off at an angle, but it looks like it's working. Just so you know, you can control that chute left and right. Left analog up.
I can't really see
the change your view.
I can't really see my truck.
Okay, yeah. You can change the view. You hold down L3 and swivel with the right analog, and you can swivel around and see the back of the truck. Or at least to the side enough to see. Hey, Dragon, why don't you see if you can put that other pump truck in the store and bring it back out and see if that will clear it. See if you can shelf it. Oh, you got in it. You can't put it in the store while you're in it, though. There you go. Now, maybe, yeah, just go to the headquarters and maybe come back or something. There you go.
I'm just trying to move my chute over is all.
Okay, so what you got to do that is you got to go back out of, you got to go back to the, you got to go, you got to reset it. Yeah, you got to reset it. Okay, so now it's centered. It's now turn on the pump. Nope, that's the chute. There you go. Now it's centered. When you reset it, it puts it right in the middle. Okay, Dragon, I'll get the concrete backed up to you. Go ahead and get your boom extended. Okay, mud is pouring. It's a flowing. She's a gusher. Are you getting it, Sickle?
Yeah, I think so.
Your drum isn't spinning, so that means you're not pouring. Your pump's not turned on, dude. What happened?
I'm just trying to pouring on.
Pouring on.
It keeps telling me the machine's empty.
Okay, well, if it's empty, fill it.
I have been. It's been taking the money.
Oh, well, you're selling it then. If you pay attention to what it says, if it was full, and then what you're doing is buying it and reselling it without turning on the pump when it's full. So you're just sitting there buying and selling. You got to turn the pump on every time after you fill it. The pump shuts off after it's empty. Otherwise, it'll burn up the pump. So they're replicating real life. Those pumps will burn up if there's. Really? Yeah, those pumps will burn up if there's no concrete going through them. Okay, just to mention, so since you're learning, so see how you left this spot right out here, but you were all the way in here? So you waste time, yeah. Right, so if you know what I'm going to say, you stay and go back and forth at the same distance you are. You don't come in when you got a spot further out, because that means you got to spend time to dip her back out. So you do everything, always work out at the furthest distance, and then you work into yourself. And you shouldn't have to go back out and do a further distance when you're already tucked in. So that means you know what I'm saying? So it's a technique of being efficient. Do everything that your boom is at when it's at its furthest point, so you don't have to go back out, because that thing doesn't dipper in and out. That's the slowest movement on a pump truck. The swing left and right is the fastest. So the only reason I'm saying this is I'm trying to help you out, so you'll be way more efficient for either, playing for, for playing with other people and for yourself. So, and this is a real life stuff I'm telling you. So just to think like that is very efficient. It comes in handy in all kinds of things.
Just need more here.
Yeah, those little voids, if it's not smooth looking, those are voids of areas that need it. When it's all smooth like what I'm standing on, that's good. So you're at 97% right now, it says up there in the top left. You're almost done. 98. Just move, swivel to your left, get that over there, and you got it, buddy. Good job. Dip her in. There you go. You almost got it. There you go. Okay, go ahead and swing that boom out over to the west, out of the job area. Thank you. Dragon's almost got this. Dragon, you need me to fill it? Here, I'll get in the truck and see if it's getting close. Okay, you still got quite a bit. You got about a third left still. You should have enough to finish it still. Let's see what you're at now. $4,000 worth. Yeah, you're good. You'll be able to finish that.
In the way. Oh my
Whoa.
God! What the hell?
Yeah, go ahead and bring up the wheel and reset it. Reset that truck. There's an option to reset. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if that ever happens again or it starts glitching, hurry up and go over to reset, and that's what you do. Okay, so we got some product here. Dragon's going to get it offloaded, and we're going to go to the next phase. These graphics are awesome in this game, man.
Yeah, it's really-
Okay, these dozers are we're going to be done with, so I'm going to get them out of here. Vehicle fleet. Okay, now we got some more room. Hey, do you want to learn how to refuel? Get in my get in my service truck right here next to my Traco, if you will. And there's a fast way to get into vehicles, dude. Just so you know, you push up on the old school you push up on the old school controller, and you'll see all the pieces of equipment that I have out of my shop that are out on the map. So you find the service vehicle and you hit X on it, and that can be in any piece of equipment that somebody isn't in. If somebody's in it, you'll see a picture of a guy on it in the top right. So that's how you go. So you don't have to run across the job site and stuff. That's how you quick get into. Hey, stay there. So bring up the wheel again, and then go to the cog and hit it. There you go. Now I'm able to refuel. You got to be in the piece of equipment that needs to be refueled. I feel like they should have done it with the guy inside of that truck. So there you go. You can leave it. Go ahead and leave it like that. So that means any vehicle that pulls up next to this thing, it's a radius. You got to be kind of close to it. So any vehicle close to that thing now, while it's like that, can be refilled. Okay, so we got some walls to do.
We get the. Oh, you're gonna fabricate the walls.
What's that?
No, I'm just reading here what we gotta do.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you set one right over here, Dragon, I'll be able to start helping with the track. If you set one about right in here. So yeah, it'll be just a second, Sickle. We're getting set up here to get these walls out of these containers right here. Okay, there we go. So have you ever ran a track hoe before?
No.
Okay.
What's your YouTube?
Kelly Camo, Kelly space Camo, short for camouflage, CAMO. And I'm on live. Can't tell where this one goes. Okay, was that you commenting? Nice.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, that's good.
Copy. So, as you can see, a piece of equipment that has teeth on the bucket can actually pick up and crane stuff. Okay, that one doesn't go there. So that's a door opening. So we got to find the door opening. Those are all windows. Those are solid walls right there. Okay. Okay, this one right here. So here, Sickle, come here. I'll show you how to get rid of this rack when it's empty. You'll see, come up to it, it says triangle return transport frame. So go ahead and return both of those. What it does, it returns it to the prefab place where we picked it up. So there you go. Go ahead and do that one too. So now you know how to get rid of the rack. Good job. This is kind of a tight fucking job site, as you can see. This usually the job sites have a lot more room to move around, but we're kind of in a limited space here because of the dam, you know. So if you want for a little bit of practice, just jump up in that traco and practice swiveling, turning around, moving the boom and the dipper up and down. So just if you want, just get in that machine and just start moving the controls around and trying to get a little bit used to what the buttons do and how they work if you want.
The what?
Yeah, the traco right here I was just in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you can get up here and do this kind of stuff. Pretend like you're digging to see if you can get the controls, you know. So there you go. Get in there and start getting acclimated to what the buttons are. Just pretend like you're digging. That'll get you used to. So you can start getting used to it. Okay, somebody just joined. Let's see if they got a mic. Let's see, Lion. You got a mic, Lion? Hey, Lion, if you need to answer me in about 10 seconds or I'm going to kick you. I don't have people in my game without communication. Just turns into chaos. Okay, hey, Sickly, you want to jump back in that truck that you were running, the concrete mixer and the pump, and pull up here and start pouring those walls right up there. We got some walls that need to be poured. No, Sickly. I was talking about the other one, not that one. You need to get used to the smaller one before you jump up into that one. That's the hardest machine to run in the game. Dragon, go ahead and get back in the big one, please. He needs to learn on the small one before he gets into that one. That one's got way more articulation points. So I'll show you where to pull up to. Pull up here, Sickly. And
my camera is trying to move my camera around.
Yep, L3, hold it down and move the right analog. Okay, you want your stabilizers only come out about 1.5 feet off the side of the truck, so you want to get as close as this wall without your stabilizers hitting it.
Good. Closer.
Yeah, you can get closer than that because you're gonna need to be able to reach as far as you can because that thing doesn't have a lot of reach. Okay, right there, stop. There you go. Go ahead and do it. Now you know how to do it. You got to pour it before you fucking move the boom. Get it pouring. Turn on the pump. Wait a minute. Hang on. Your chutes move. Wait. Your chutes fucking all the way over, kinked over to the left. Move it to the right. So move your right analog to the right. You got to reset it. Reset. There you go. Now turn on the pump. Okay, now you're good to go. So that's something that you need to start doing for yourself. So, I mean, I'm here right now, but there's going to be a lot of times I won't be. You need to change the view and make sure that that chute is level, dumping into the hopper. If it's kinked over all the way to the left or to the right, it won't be pouring into the hopper. So you need to change your view to make sure all that shit's lined up before you move your boom. Otherwise, you're just going to have to reset it and do it all again. Ceiling panels. Okay, we got ceiling panels coming up. Those are chances are they're going to need to be poured. We got beams, concrete beams. Okay. Make sure there's nothing at the prefab place. Okay, now let's check the metal factory. Okay, nothing there to pick up. Okay, we're good to go. What's going on, Dragon? You got everything in your reach, I assume. You're letting him finish everything over here that's out of your reach, is my guess. Copy. Okay, we're waiting on you, Sickly, to finish the rest of this up, buddy. Because the other pump truck can't reach this far. So you got to get the rest of it. So it's all you, bro. You can do it. You can do it. So are you just gonna play multiplayer, or do you play single player too?
I just jumped into the multiplayer stuff here. I like playing multiplayer stuff.
Yeah. Dude, I can't find that how to get into look at multiplayer games. I only get the option to make a game. So how do you even get to look at games?
Hold on, man.
Because there's only a campaign and create a multiplayer game for me. That's the only option it gave me. There was nothing to say like look at games up or any of that shit. So dip her down. You might be too high. Are you? Oh, is it still pouring now? Oh, it's red. See how it's red? Your circle's red. It's not doing anything. What's up, Miss Scorpion? Yeah, if it's red, that means you're too high. Bring your dipper down. If you're looking at your boom and dipper, yeah, there you go. Now bring your boom down. Oh, to go to start game and join. Okay. I guess I'll have to check that out. I guess I've never seen that yet. I've yet to see it. I'm curious how many games are up. Is there a lot of games when you go look at games? How many games are does it show? There's quite a few.
Yeah.
Okay, Scorpion. I assume you're someone else I know with a different name. Or maybe you're just a girl that I knew one time and I still have your panties. Oh, Cecil. Okay. Okay, how many sealing elements? Oh, okay, we only got 5, so Dragon's got this. That'll only take a minute. Right, Dragon? She might not remember me, but I still got her panties. Since we put the airport in, man, we got planes flying by and shit. There never used to be planes flying by, but now there is because we put an airport in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
How do I
right?
save the server when I leave here?
What's that?
How can I save the server when I leave?
It saves when you automatically leave. It's saving all the time. If you notice up in the top right, it saves about every fucking minute.
So if I were to like come back like another day, I can find it.
Yeah, I stream. Yeah, okay, Cecil. Yeah, I play every day right now because I'm not working. So, yeah, and then if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, I stream every time I play. So when I start streaming, that means I'm playing. And if you're on PlayStation, you could send a friend's request to Omega Warpath 2, and then you'll also get a notification, I guess, if you got the PlayStation app and or on PlayStation, it'll let you know when I'm on. This is the only game I'm playing right now. Okay, Cecil, right now we're just waiting for Dragon to get this set, and then we're going to be dealing with the next phase.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I knew you were on, because I was scrolling for YouTube and I saw you were live.
Okay, cool. So how's your day going?
Saturdays I watch anime and I saw you're up and I'm dead awake, so I might as well stay up a little longer.
Okay. Yeah, I took a nap. I slept early this morning, got up for a while, took a nap, ate, and so yeah, I'm going to be on for a while. I'm definitely not working probably for another week or two, so.
I wish I could get a job, but I can't.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
if you
really,
want.
I haven't tried. It's a bunch of disability crap.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on disability. Hey, Sickle, if you want to jump up on that traco and do what you're doing before and just kind of get a little used to the controls, you're welcome to. Okay, well, I think I'm going to I'll get this other crane over here now because we're going to probably start getting a bunch of stuff now that I got a couple more guys now in here.
Sorry, I walked away for a minute, man.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to jump in that traco and practice some more movement, you're welcome to do that until we get to a phase here where we got more shit going on. After you get done loading that off there, Cecil, will you pull that heavy hauler down next to the other heavy hauler, please? Thank you. I assume that's probably what you were going to do anyway to make free up some room, because you can see we don't have a lot of room here.
I was trying to do that for you because I saw you.
Yep,
like,
yep. I figured you were.
struggling
But
here. I'll move so you can pull that up. You can pull that over here.
okay, he's almost got this.
Hard to the front of the other one.
Pretty funky hat you got on there.
It's one of the. I can't even remember when I got this. I think it was like Halloween update or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, Pumpkinhead.
It glows in the dark. Like
It glows in
turns
the
on
dark. That's funny.
Yeah.
This dam is huge, man. Isn't it cool?
The biggest dam I've seen. I think there's one dam over here in I think it's in Washington that has like the biggest dam. I heard some sure, I can't remember. We keep having to. My city keeps having to clean up a beaver dam over by a bridge.
Okay.
Can't tell how many times a pathway has flooded because of them.
Here we go. Gonna go to the next phase.
I want to move a little back because I'm going to hit more beams here.
I'm hoping there's going to be a build where we can. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and shut that so he can pick that whole thing up. Thank you.
Maybe I should have gotten a little closer, but I didn't want to bump into it.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's going.
Can you move this one in front of the other?
I'm hoping there's going to be a build where there's going to be 2 tower cranes. I'm thinking it might be the DLC. Okay, Cecil, go ahead and jump up in that crane over there, the Libeer, and go ahead and help Dragon get a couple of those set, if you would, please. You can set the ones closest to your crane. So, Dragon, you'll do the ones all the way to the right. He'll do the ones closest to his crane. Big monolithic pour fucking beams. Those are cool looking. I wish we poured those. That's what I want to do, all the fucking work in this game. I don't like when they fucking just or bring these on a trailer then if we're picking them up. I want more. I want to do more.
Oh, Juice, if you've gone on Steam, it does show you a trailer for the evolution for the next game.
I've seen this trailer on PlayStation and Google.
I've heard that they're having where you can do your own woodwork, bricklaying, I think they even said that you can even have interchangeable heads for a digger. I think there was a pincher and a jackhammer for the digger.
Exactly. Yeah, there's hand tools. So you're doing hand framing shit. There should be all the stuff in the game, I believe, that they have now on top of demo and carpentry shit.
It probably won't be in this game. It's not going to be a whole separate game.
Oh yeah, no, they're not adding it to. Yeah, they're not adding it to this game. It's a whole separate new game. It's going to be It's only going to be $40.
Yeah, so we're going from 2015 to 2020 to 2000.
Yeah, so Dragon, do the ones obviously on your furthest right. Thank you. Do all the ones to your furthest right, Dragon. Because he's helping out too.
Grab by holding most of these. I can't grab them in between them. Grab from the end. Yeah, they're stuck together. Sorry, Dragon. Have you finished any college jobs?
Yeah, I already built the college for the mayor.
Well, I'm talking about like the track and the stage.
No, I haven't done the track. So Cecil, make sure you're doing the ones closest to your crane. You just set that one in the middle.
I don't know if you heard me, but I can't grab them because they're like really close together. See, look.
Okay, well, what I'm referring to is
right here, and
but what I'm referring to is the one that you had on, and you placed it in the middle. I was telling you to do stuff closest to your crane. That's the right way to do it. So that what that does is it keeps your, just a sec, I'm trying to talk. It keeps your boom out of the area of other people when there's multiple booms going on. You're stretching out over an area that you didn't need to stretch. You need to stretch to the ones closest to you and then work further away from your crane. That's the proper way to do it in construction when you've got multiple cranes going. Guys don't cross each other when there's stuff closer to their crane. That's not how you do it. So I'm just telling you the proper way to do craning technique. You always work closest to the stuff closest to your own crane. Just so you know.
I was just saying that the one I grabbed was forcing me to pin it there. It wasn't lighting up on the other spot.
Well, that's because you didn't set it over the area. I was watching the whole thing. If you set it right where it needs to be, it'll light up. It lights up closest to the one that it's hanging over. Now, if there are particular ones for particular places, but they all look the same to me.
There is particular. The rest of them were, but I think the first three were like for certain spots.
Okay, so yeah, if that's the scenario, then that's understandable. But when it's not like that, just so you know for future references.
I think these are just. I think these are just latches, but the ones were like supporting beams.
Right. Yeah.
Latches.
Yeah, I get it, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. So for future references, and I'll tell all the other guys too, because I noticed the other day I didn't say anything, but everybody was doing stuff further away from their crane when they had stuff in front of their crane, and we had 3 cranes moving at once, and everybody's doing. So you got booms fucking go in each other's way when they shouldn't have been. If they would have did stuff in front of their crane. So. If you've been on the jobs like I have been, you don't see that happening. You see guys that are doing stuff right in front of their crane. Because that's what will happen is they'll start smashing booms. So, okay, enough said about that.
I'm just suggesting it if you want to do it. There's actually a concrete bucket.
Yeah, I already got it. Yep, I already got it. I got 2 of them.
Probably use that on the crane And while he's filling with the holes, you can use a concrete bucket.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to see how big this wall is. It shouldn't take long. Dragon's on that other one. This shouldn't take long. But we could. The only thing is I'm sure that little thing doesn't hold much is the problem.
It doesn't, but it pours out a lot of quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that thing's small. It's going to be pulling it back and forth to fill it. You're going to spend more time pulling it back out of the way to fill it and move it back than it.
You don't have a concrete truck there?
Yeah, I got a concrete truck.
Oh, I see it. I was looking at your concrete mixer things. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
I bought a solo mixer because of instead of the trailer, I needed it for this tight space, so we don't have to worry about trying to back up.
I can see that.
Exactly.
It's a lot
So
easier to back up to.
exactly. So I knew I was going to eventually get one, and this job called for it. This is the tightest job I've been on. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm getting a cement mixer. I don't want to try to fucking back up a fucking trailer in this tight fucking little area. It's just going to be a bitch." So yeah, I got a solo fucking mixer now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. This wall ain't going to take long. Dragon's really efficient on that pump, and Sickly is getting really good. He just started. He's only been playing the game for 20 minutes, and he's already kicking ass.
We're basically unpacking stuff on our next phase.
Yeah.
It says unpack grit, so we're probably doing it in here.
So I know what I'll do. I'll buy another mobile little pump mixer, because I'm going to need one for just having two jobs anyway. So I'm going to go buy one, and we can get it up here so we can move it around to where the main mixer can't get. So I'll buy that and set it up, paint it, number it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you already have one and two, I think.
The one that Sickly's in, I don't think I've numbered it yet. But now that I got a second one, it's going to need to be numbered. So I'm going to paint this one and number this one now.
Okay.
So I'm going to store it.
Yeah, I didn't know that the workshop was an unlockable. I didn't know it was already you already had it.
You didn't know it was what?
The storage was unlockable.
Yeah, you got yeah. Vehicle fleet. Okay, so
there's a lot of stuff I need to learn about this game still, but I've pretty much been playing a lot longer than some people. Me and you probably both have been playing at the same time.
Yeah.
It may not save much time on my PlayStation, but I think on my computer time, oh god, I can't even tell you how long I've been playing on my computer.
Yeah, just since I started playing again on my PS5 account, I'm probably at about 130 hours already. And I've only been playing it maybe, I don't even think it's been a week yet. It's 6 or 7 days now, I think, right around there. And I already got 130 hours. Okay, Cecil, go ahead and grab pump, concrete truck and little pump number 1. He's in the one that hasn't been numbered yet. So go ahead and grab that and bring it up here for the next pour. Okay, we got some walls.
One.
Okay, so you'll be doing all the ones, Cecil, on this crane over here if you want. Or do you go ahead and jump in the...
I didn't know. You want me to do that or grab the pump? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go grab the pump truck because we don't need it right now. Go ahead and jump in this crane and do all the stuff closest to your crane, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, Sickly, do you know how to grab stuff? I told you how to bring up all the vehicles so you can quick spawn in them, right?
Yep.
Okay, why don't you bring up the menu? And that same truck you were in, I just bought another one and called it number 1. So that one's eventually going to go back to the shop, and I'll erase the name and put number 2. Will you grab number 1 and bring it up here for us so we have both of them up here, please? And park it in front of the one that you just drove, so we'll have them both here. Turn on the hazards and the flashers, please. Thank you.
Grab this one. I can't get that far. There you go. I don't know how far that one was. You can grab that one, drag it for me. This one right here. Because I can't reach all the way over on the side of here.
I guess that game's going to come out, Evolution, in December. I seen something that said it was like sometime in the month of 6, but I guess maybe they got pushed off. I don't know, but fuck, I was looking forward to it coming out next month. Now I'm kind of bummed it's not till December. I'm like, fuck. But the good thing is I paid for this game and all the DLCs. I paid for the DLCs on this game, so I'll be able to play this all the way till that game comes out because I still got all the other countries to go to.
Yeah, at least you have something to do until it comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I got definitely some months of playing it to do all the contracts. I'm gonna do all the contracts and campaign stuff here in USA, and then when it's all finished, I'll go to Europe. And I forget, isn't there 3 areas? There's Europe, America, and isn't there another one too, or is it just 2? I forget.
Spaceport, the one we were talking about yesterday, was the Spaceport expedition.
Okay, so that's a whole nother map.
Yeah.
Okay. So the campaign I'm in, the next one after we complete this, it's a DLC, I think, and I think it's the DLC. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I was thinking of the spaceport and not the fucking solar fucking research area. I don't know.
Not 100% sure. If it's
So yeah, I'm thinking
the
if
solar system plant over in the top right corner, top left corner.
yeah, after this one, there's only one more in this campaign. So now that I think about it, so yeah, I don't think they'd put a DLC in the campaign. The campaign's got to be, I believe the whole. So yeah, I think I was thinking of something different. So yeah, so we should be able to do the next one even if you don't have the DLC because I'm still in campaign.
Well, I did the airport with you, and I did have the DLC, so.
Yeah, that wasn't DLC. Yeah. So yeah. For some reason, I guess I was. So for some reason, I guess I was thinking the last one in the campaign that I'm in was a DLC. But now that you mentioned the name again, it's Spaceport. I was thinking Solar fucking Research was the DLC, which is the last one in this campaign. So now it makes sense where I got confused. So
Yeah, it says Airfield is DLC on mine.
oh yeah, the airfield was a DLC.
I was able to do it, so I don't have
Okay.
it, so maybe if I'm in your game, I can do it. I think it's just I can't touch the vehicles. I can do the jobs, I just can't touch the vehicles.
I asked Google about maps, and Google said people who don't have the DLC can't go to the map. So the fact that this isn't a DLC map, this is just the normal map and part of the campaign. So that's how so that's what it is. It's not a DLC map. It's the normal map with DLCs in the normal map. So you just can't run any of the DLC equipment. But you guys won't be able to go to a DLC map. So I won't. So if I start a DLC map, you guys won't be able to play with me. So I'm not going to probably do that. I want to keep you guys playing with me because I enjoy it, and I want to get through some of the other countries. So yeah, so that don't happen again. Raise up before you swing over. It's because you drag that thing across all of them.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yep. No, I was sitting here watching the whole thing.
Raise high enough to where I bother him.
Yep. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're not going to hit his boom, and the only thing you can hit is his old man. Cables are like invisible. You can go through them.
Okay.
So yeah, just make sure you go straight up, or up and out away from the pile. Are you just driving up here, Sickle?
Yep, follow the roads.
Okay, cool. Yeah, might as well get used to the town a little bit. It's fun, and you don't get any traffic tickets, or you can run red lights and shit. I took off all the penalties for AI fucking lights and stuff like that because they do stupid shit.
I hate the car system. I think you can, like, physically remove all cars in the game.
I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to do that because then it doesn't look realistic to me. I don't mind the cars, but I had it on where I was getting fucking tickets and shit. And then fucking as soon as I went to it took me to M difficulty. I started cars smashing into me. Fucking, I got the ticket, so that's where I took it off. I'm like, I'm not hitting tickets for fucking people doing stupid shit. And every fucking light I'd go to was always fucking red, except for maybe 5 or 6 times. For driving through the fucking town, every 2 blocks there's a light. I had to fucking stop or I was gonna get a ticket. So I changed that now. I can drive through fucking red lights and I don't get a ticket.
I didn't know this, but apparently there's speeding tickets. There's speeding tickets.
Yep, there is. When it's posted and you're going faster than where it's posted, you'll instantly get. Yeah, I found that out too. I used to hear this sound, and I never knew what it was, and then I finally realized, oh fuck, I was speeding. That was me getting a ticket.
Yeah. Around the school, from what I found.
It's right up by the first property they give you to the west, coming into the town from that country road to the northwest. It's pretty fast going through there, and you come into the town. There's a speed limit on the right side that says 25. If you're not at 25, by the time you reach that sign, you're going to get a ticket. Hey, that's fucking cool looking. That's something new. Look at that. That's cool.
Those are water.
Yeah, those are chutes, and it's tapering down so it builds pressure for the turbine.
I was just looking at my Steam account, and it just said I have 517.7 minutes of playtime.
Nice.
My crank is on. All right. What's
What do we got? We got something over here marking distance away. What do we got here? Oh, we got to go. Oh, we got something that needs to be picked up down at the harbor. Hey, Dragon, you want to go grab that? Take a heavy hauler one and go grab that down there at the harbor, bro. Thanks. What's too big for your crane? These turbines right here?
No, there's something there. See it?
Huh?
There's a piece for the generator that's in my crane. I have to move it.
Oh, okay, right there. I see it. Okay, yeah. That's cool looking, man. That's the turbine. Yep. That's fucking cool looking. Can't wait to see it. That's going to be a nice load on the trailer.
Oh man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I was following this radar thing.
Yeah, you can set a marker to your destination. You can go up to where we're at and click triangle once, and it'll set a destination on your mini map on the bottom left. It'll be a blue line, and you just follow that if you want to drive the way.
I was following. I guess I was going in the arbor the whole damn time.
Yeah, I mean, oh, we got stuff here that needs to be said. That's crazy that this is too heavy for that tower crane. That's fucking unbelievable.
Is it?
That's what it, okay, that's what Dragon told me, and I was thinking, like, no fucking way, that little fucking pipe is too heavy for this massive fucking crane. That's unfucking believable to me.
The weight limit is on the crane hook.
Okay, so yeah, you got to pick it up, dude.
Oh yeah, his is B. This ain't C.
What do you mean B and C?
He can't pick it up.
Are you talking a classification for weight?
If you click triangle and look above this thing, you see a letter on the weight, inside of weight.
Oh yeah, C.
Hooks, it has the same letter.
Yeah, okay. I need to look up at your crane here. Then.
See, where you at, Omega?
B. Okay, yeah, mine's a B. Okay, yeah. Thanks for showing that to me. And yours is.
A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, you said that the other day. Now it doesn't tell me what yours is on the end of yours. It doesn't say any.
Mine is D. Mine's
D? I wonder if there's any crane bit bigger than D. I assume there's nothing.
Not, I think. Well, you can even see it in the shop. If you go in the shop and go to showroom, it'll tell you what it is.
Okay, so there's obviously nothing going to be heavier than D. Otherwise, nothing would be even able to pick it up.
No, it's not. It goes from A to D.
Okay, copy. So the mobile cranes are.
Unless they add a D, but I
So
don't know.
the mobile cranes are the strongest then.
That's surprising.
That's cool looking, man. I'm up here in the tower crane watching all this. Okay, Dragon, go ahead and grab the other light beer mobile crane number 2. Take it down there and go ahead. And you can just leave it down there because there's probably chances are there's probably going to be some more shit. So after you load it onto your trailer, just go ahead and leave that other crane down there. Chances are we're going to have to need some more shit.
Yeah, because there's a second item in here that, well, I think that's the turbine.
It looks like a catwalk to me. Oh, it's right here. I got it.
No, I'm talking about the item in there.
Okay, yeah. I'll get this one, Cecil. I got it.
Yeah, that can be lifting.
Yeah, that's just a grate to walk across.
Yeah, there's even the diggers have weight limits too.
Oh, of course they do. It's all about hydraulic cylinders.
You can lift it by the teeth, but you can hook stuff to the teeth of it. There's like a weight limit to it too. I think the digger over there is an A. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's a D, maybe. No.
It should be more than
I
A.
don't know. I have to go look.
Those machines can carry a fucking lot of weight, dude. That machine can pick up more than 30,000 pounds easy.
This is B. The little crane over there is B. That's C. And this is D.
Okay.
That means a air truck. Below half.
You enjoying the drive, Sickle?
A long drive.
Yeah, you don't have to drive it. You can fast travel if you want, but you know, whatever is enjoyable.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, no, I like driving sometimes. I like driving, pulling the heavy hauler, which is my trailer, with the heaviest, biggest load. I enjoy doing that. And then the truck, you can tell it's fucking loaded down because it barely fucking moves going up hills and shit. You can hear the engine struggling. I like that.
You watch it in the cab?
Sometimes I do, but the mirrors don't work. Oh fuck! Reset that, Dragon. Reset.
I think the only way you can get the mirrors to work in this game if you set your definition to high.
Oh really?
I think that's the only way. I can't tell you truthfully if that's true or not. Because
check out that turbine, man. That thing's like chrome.
Yeah,
wow, that thing is super fucking shiny.
Ew, did they chrome it?
Yeah, that thing's like fucking chrome or polished aluminum.
It looks like chrome.
Yeah, it looks like
chrome because this has to be water resistant, and chrome's very water resistant.
Yeah, I assume it's something that's anti-corrosive. That thing's fucking heavy. That thing's heavy. Hey, Sickly, jump up in that tower crane and check out the view, bro. I'm sure since you just started the game, you've never been in a tower crane. Check it out. Get up there and check out the view inside the building. Fucking badass. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you can go to first person view, dude. Check out first person in the cab. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this game's pretty fucking sweet. I can't wait for Evolution. Okay, I can't get in the building from this side, so somebody go on that side's got it.
Other side.
Other side of the building. And the bell. Where the hell is this? There it
Okay, Sickly, I'm gonna get. Hey, Sickly, if you want, go to my garage. Do you know how to go to the garage? I mean, not physically, but like bring up my all my vehicles that are in the garage. So here's how you do it. You hit the douche pad, that big pad in the middle of the PlayStation controller up at the top, that big fucking pad. Hit that.
Yep.
Hit R1, go over to company. Once you're on company, you go over to vehicle fleet, hit X. And then I like to hit square, and it categorizes it in types of vehicle class. Go over to cranes. And do you see the 3-axle mobile crane that's yellow?
Mobile crane number 2.
Well, just a sec. Do you see the 3-axle one? There's 2 of them.
The one we have now is 2.
Okay, just a sec. Sickle, I mean, Sickle, I'm talking to him, please. Just let me talk to him, Sickle. I'm trying to talk to him. Or I mean, Cecil. Cecil,
Sorry.
I'm trying to talk to Sickle. Sickle, see the 3-axle cranes?
Yep.
Okay, grab mobile crane number 1, 3-axle, and bring it up here. I'm going to get you some experience on craning. Please. That'll get you some. That'll get you some crane experience.
Or I don't have that expansion.
That's not an expansion.
When I hit enter, that's what it's telling me.
Okay, let me make sure you're upgraded. You're a foreman. Oh wait, yeah, you're foreman. Oh yeah, Cecil, I need to make you a foreman so you can buy shit. That's weird. You should be able to get in that. All these other guys that don't have DLCs are able to get into that crane.
I don't think this is the DLC crane.
What?
I don't think this is the DLC crane.
No, yeah, the 3-axle isn't either. You guys have got into it, so it's not. So I'll get it out and bring it up, and then maybe you're hitting.
Or the one with the red arm.
No, the red arm has got 6 axles. There's a 3-axle one, dude. I told you it's 3 axles. It's down at the bottom.
Okay.
3-axle, number 1.
One.
Yep, grab number 1 and bring fast travel up here. Wait a minute. You're in the passenger seat on this crane, dude. What are you doing? I thought you were bringing up the 3-axle.
No, I just trying to figure that out.
So you got to take it out. So when you got that 3-axle crane, go back to company vehicle air shop. And it'll say hold down triangle to take it out. Once you take it out, then you spawn in it, and then fast travel it up here. So I forgot to say that. You got to take it out of the garage.
I'm in it now. How do you fast travel?
Okay, yeah. So you got to take it out of the garage. And then you got, once it's out of the garage, then you bring up the equipment that's all outside of the garage, and you spawn in it. And then once you're spawned in it, then you can fast travel up here. Ethan, no, I'm not ever going to play Farm Sim again. I don't see myself playing Farm Sim again ever. What? Sickle?
I think I'm in the one at the Arbor.
You're not looking at the axles, man. You're just it's a 3-axle crane, dude. You're not looking at the axles before you get into it. That's a 6-axle crane you're getting into. You got to get the one out of the shop that's 3 axles, like I said, and then quick spawn in it, and then bring it up here. You got to look at the axle. Yeah, Ethan, I'm not playing Farm Sim ever again. Construction Sim games have finally got to where a minimum of where I like them now. So they finally got to that point now. All I'm going to play is Construction Sim and Gold Mining Sim games. I don't think I might be playing another game ever again. I'm just playing these.
Also, you do play Gold Miner simulation games.
Yeah. So did you get it figured out, Sickle?
Not really. I'm trying to figure out here.
Okay. I'll get it out. Okay, you already got it out. So all you had to do was enter the crane. You had to go to the one that was a 3-axle.
Still at Arbor, man. I'm fucking confused.
Yeah, you had to go to the one that was a 3-axle in the quick menu. I told you. You push up on the old school controller and you spawn in it. So I'm in it right now. I'll bring it up there if you want to fast spawn up at the job site. So I know you just started the game. You're learning. You're just not, acclimated to it yet, and that's fine.
Coordinated with anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine, man. So I'm not irritated at you. I get more or less irritated at myself because I feel like I maybe didn't say what I needed to say for somebody to understand. So any irritation in my voice, it isn't because of you. It's because of myself. Okay, so I'll let you get into it like the other one. You go to the cog, which will set the stabilizers. There you go. And just like the pump truck, kind of basically, you don't have a dipper folding in and out. You got a boom up and down, and it telescopes in and out with the right analog. To the right is out, to the left should be in. And then the left analog is up and down, and the left analog, left and right, is a swivel. And then to drop the fucking hook is the right analog straight up and straight down. So there you go. Now you can get some time on the crane. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, this game's pretty badass. And they're only getting better. So the next stuff that comes up, you're set up in a position right now where you'll be able to. So the cool thing about the crane too is you can go up there and raise the crane and watch what they're doing. See, down here on this, me being myself on the ground, I can't see what the fuck they're doing. So I can jump up in the tower. Yeah, right. So being in the crane, you can see what's going on. So I'm up in the tower crane now, watching the boys do their work. So here we go. I'm just sitting up here fucking scoping everything out. Being the boss. Yeah, I probably need. Yeah, I need to get another solo concrete truck, especially for another job or a job where we need both cranes that are tight. Because both pump trucks. We really could have used we could have had just 2 big pump trucks here and 2 solo cement mixers. Okay, go ahead and reset your crane sickle. If you notice you're in the blue box, so reset and go to drive the steering wheel and pull that thing out of the box, please. And pull it out of the way until we need shit. So yeah, just pull it out of the way and park it on the side. Okay, so now there you go, dude. Pull up. You want to pull up and start picking that shit up and place it on the ceiling. You won't be able to go in there. Those stabilizers are going to hit that shit. So I'd go to the left of the product. Go over there on the corner of the building. There you go, right there. Okay, you always work closest to your crane. Okay, Dragon, go ahead, man. You go ahead and get in the tower crane. I was checking shit out, bro. Go ahead. So you pick up this pile closest to you and you start on this corner right next to you. So you're doing real quick little picks and you're doing everything closest to your crane. That's the proper technique for craning. And X is a tap. If sometimes you got to change your view to the side a little bit of your crane so you can see a representation of your hook. And if you notice, there's 2 white circles on the ground. One of them is the boom, and the other one is the hook. The one that's swinging around is the hook. The one that's solid is the end of the boom. So you line the boom up with the little blue hook, and then you
automatically connect. Like,
no, you have to hit X when it turns green, and it makes a little sound when it turns green. So when it makes the sound, you hit X. So in that situation, you learn to drop the cable, not your boom. So right analog down. Do the one closest to you, dude. There you go. Yep. Yep, you got it. There you go.
You want to hear something funny, Owen? You might
What's
need
that?
to buy a repair truck just for your repair truck.
What about a repair truck?
You might need to buy a repair truck just for your repair truck.
I have another repair truck. But I don't need to buy a repair truck to him. I got a fucking full-blown headquarters that I put it in the shop and it repairs everything. Remember?
I noticed that. It's done slowly, but not quickly.
Well, that's if it's... Well, dude, yeah, but it's all on how many upgrades you got. I got maximum upgrades. My shit fucking gets fucking repaired almost instantly.
I saw that
So yeah, you can pull up into your shop area and repair shit right away, just like you would at the gas station, in case you didn't know. Sorry, Ethan, I just saw the tail end of what you said. Something about roads.
You can claim your last loan on your upgrade tree.
Are you talking to me, Cecil? What did you say, Cecil?
You can claim your last loan ownership in your upgrade tree.
You can claim your last upgrade load?
Yeah, you can. It says you can claim it.
Oh, let me see. Skills or not skills, but that'd be upgrades. I've already got everything unlocked. I don't know what you're
Yeah, but
talking
you have to
about.
claim it.
Oh, you're talking the loan?
Yeah. It'll
Oh,
just give it to you.
oh yeah, and foreman too. Oh, it's already purchased.
Yeah.
So I
Looks like
noticed
it.
I wasn't able to. I should be able to have two jobs going, but it wouldn't let me. So I'm going to see if maybe I had to claim that loan. So let me see if I can open up another job by chance.
So you can purchase it now on Medium. Foreman 1, purchase.
Oh yeah. So that's in company
And after that, you
upgrades.
could probably purchase Foreman 2.
Okay, if I've purchased everything in S, oh there it is. Oh, no wonder why. Oh, okay, I missed that. Okay, so now I can do it.
Now
So
you have
now I
like
could be.
about 3 jobs. You
So
pick up
now,
3 jobs.
yeah, now I should be able to start another fucking campaign. Let me see. Offers.
You can start 3 jobs now.
Yeah, I don't need to start 3, but yeah. So yeah, the DLC says airfield. I paid for all the DLCs. Where's that fucking space fucking thing you were talking about? That should be here. Why is that not coming up? I'm thinking the space thing, you got to work towards it or something. Do you know anything about it, Cecil?
I don't own it, but I might own it next week if I can. But what I think you have to do is you have to start on it and the level select, and then you can start multiplayer.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I think I can start another fucking job. I could start another campaign, or I could start a contract.
Have you done the amusement park?
No. Dude, I still got an office building to do at the airfield. $750,000. No, it isn't.
I try
On
to stay
high,
away from the loan.
on high it's 1.1 million, 5 stages. Fuck, wonder if I should start another job.
You can start other jobs, but you don't have to finish it at that point. It just
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
Like,
So yeah, this is when I wish they had 5 guys and you could have 5 people, because if I'm the guy running all of these jobs, I'm jumping from job to job, so I'm not running equipment. So that means there's only 2 guys running one job and 1 guy running another one. So they should have thought it through better. They should have made it 5 people.
this game wasn't one of those kind of games that wasn't really thought out completely.
No, that's why well, even the next one they only made 4 player. So if I'm the guy running the job, notice I'm not running anything. I'm letting you guys do stuff. So I'm just standing around. So here's what I can do. I could actually start another job, like I'm going to bid another job while I got you guys working on this one.
You can do a transport job. I think they have like a bunch of them.
Oh, they got a bunch of contract shit, but I'm thinking about I'd kind of like to completely finish the airfield, which I thought I did, because at the point at which I finished the last one, there was no other contracts came up for it. And then I noticed after a little while, something came up in the contract for it, for something up there, another building. So there's another building to do up there. So I'd like to finish the airfield and know that it's completely done. But maybe more shit opens up after other stuff gets built. I understand that's usually how a lot of games go. As you progress in other areas, it opens up other things. Okay, Sickly, do you need something to do?
Yep.
Where'd your little crane go?
On the concrete pump.
It's over here. Parked over here.
Yeah. Pull your little crane over here, dude. There's a bunch of roofing that needs to be put on. You can pull right here in the corner and start helping out. Dragon's doing all the stuff to the right side, so that'll leave some stuff for you on your side. So yeah, pull up there, right there. There you go. Then pick up these pieces closest to you and do the ceiling, the roof closest to you. Yep. Get some seat time in. I'm gonna go start it. I'm gonna go bid another job, boys. So let's see here. I need to get in my company rig. Keep it. I like role playing like real, so you know. I like to make it look real as possible for the most part. I mean, I do a lot of fast traveling, but there's a lot of times I do haul stuff, especially on the biggest, heaviest loads I like to drive. Okay, I'm checking on this crew here, checking on everything. I'm going to make some phone calls about another job here. Got a bunch of people in town that want me to do some work for them. Okay, the sports facility came up. They must change it after a time limit, because now the fucking office building ain't showing up. It went away, and other stuff is showing. So I'm gonna go to the map and see if it's. Yeah, no, it went away. I gotta wait for it to come back again. I want to start that office.
When you're in doing contracts, looking for contracts, there's a refresh button on the bottom. You can hold it down and refresh your contracts.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Contracts. I'm not seeing. Well, maybe I got to be in here. Oh, there it is. Refresh. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I did hear. Yeah, that's funny. Now I do remember Google saying something about that. So I'll keep and they said there's an unlimited time you can keep refreshing. So I'll just refresh till it comes up. Yeah, they don't want to give it to me.
Dragon's doing the last of the job over here.
Okay. They don't want to give me the job I'm looking for. There's a hotel fucking that's a big one. That's 2.2.
There's like a whole hotel section up there.
Yeah, that's a big one, dude.
3 or 4 jobs up there.
Yep, I've already started some, so that's 2.2 million right there on that hotel tourist area. That's a big one.
Oh my.
Cool, I could start laying people out on their own job. I could literally almost do that now. Oh, here it is. It came up. Office building, airfield. Yes. Job scope high. Almost 1.2 million. Okay, we'll accept that. Okay. Cool.
You can reset it. You can reset it, Dragon. I moved the crane. Hey, Sickly, grab the truck. Oh, phone's over there.
Oh, I'm in the blue too. Shit. It's way out here. Okay, good job, boys. Oh, is it already done? Oh my God, that was quick.
Yeah, Dragon was the last one.
Damn, man, that went quick. Okay, finish this job up. I'll start a new stream for the next. We got the last one of this campaign.
Renewable sources of energy. With hydroelectric energy, we make natural resources usable. By the way, the dam offers a breathtaking view over the city. My father used to take me there often to look at the city lights and the stars in the firmament. The fact that I am now contributing something to the preservation of the dam would certainly have made him very proud.
Nice. That turned out sweet. Look at that. That looks good. Good work, boys. Job well done. Okay, so I'm gonna start the next.
Megan, look at my hat.
Let me see your hat. Oh yeah, dude, it's all lit up. Looks like it's got a fucking light in it. Okay.
I'm gonna jump off here. I'll see you guys another day though.
Yeah, sounds good, bud. I appreciate you, man. Good job today.
I'll play tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, sounds good, bud. I'll be on.
Cool, thank you.
All right, good job. Thank you. Okay, the observatory, boys. Accept contract. Okay, everybody get in their company rig that I made for you. And I want you guys at the job briefing at the next location. So I'll meet you there.
Which one, the second or first?
The observatory, Countryside West.
Gotcha.
So everybody getting their company rig, flashers on. We're gonna pull up and talk to the owner, and I'll get you guys laid out here.
There it is.
Ooh, this looks cool up here. Got your flashers on, Dragon? There you go. Thank you. You go ahead and turn your lights off. I'll turn them off for you. Cool. So everybody's here for the job meeting. Okay, I'm going to start another stream real quick. Observatory. Stop this.